Thank you for the poop Rizel. Welcome into Y, and hello again, darling. I hope you all had a very good weekend. I'm gonna be repeating myself after the ads are run. Speaking of... Okay. Okay. Try this again. I hope everyone had a very good weekend, and that it treated you well. And I'm hoping that the change in daylight savings hasn't messed with anyone too badly. Good day, beloved. Good. So, I am hoping that the schedule change that we did, or that we had, again, is going to be our last one. Because this week, if y'all haven't seen the schedule, we are doing Fall of Avalon today, Warframe on Wednesday, and continuation of Fearful Friday on, well, Friday. I have a pretty good feeling about the schedule, and I'm looking forward to keeping it up. No mercy here. I'm not looking forward to jumping back into Fall of Avalon today because of the quest that we left off on. Something doesn't look right here. A little too much space. Think that fixed it? Yeah, that looks like it fixed it. Bad person, but not by choice. I'm hoping it's just gonna be something quick. We'll see, I suppose. And thank you for the boop, Dwight. I do have some news regarding the live 2D this morning. And that is, the rigging is almost done. Which, again, gentle reminder, we do have a sub-only channel in the Discord that is only accessible if you have your Twitch and Discord linked, where I do talk about this sort of thing, along with other behind-the-scenes things. So, if you wanna catch that news early, I do suggest you link your accounts so that you can keep up to date. Oh, actually, wait. No. No, that was fine. Never mind. Let's see. I think that was about it, though. Stoat server is about ready, I think. I need to give it another once over, just to make sure everything is fine. But once that's done, then we will see about opening it up for us to start transferring over. Unfortunately, we'll be losing a lot of the stuff that we've talked about in the Sanctum Discord. But that just means we have more chances, or new chance to make stuff anew in the Stoat Sanctum. I will probably be opening it by the end of the week or next week. So be sure to keep your eyes and ears open for that news. Fingers crossed, the Stoat servers are no longer suffering, or aren't suffering as much, which will hopefully make signing up easier. So you can get the verification email within time. But we shall see. In the meantime, I think it's about time that we shift over. Actually, wait, do we have anything else? Nope. I do not have anything else. That was all for news, for stuff that happened over the weekend. I'm going to make sure I did not forget about such thing. I forgot about no such thing. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. I was born in the night, but it definitely wasn't last night. Nice try. You can hope and wish for such. Not display. Game. Where... There you are. Okay. Oh. There's another update over the weekend, and I forgot to run this prior so that we didn't have to sit through the verification stuff again. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Hold on. Indeed. You have an idea, though. You can just do this in the meantime. Let's see. Capture. Nice. Alas, not a word. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Skin of our teeth and all that. Asanias is unfortunately a proper noun, and that does not count. Because it is a name of something. So, wait, what? You're not getting me with that one either, love. Try though. Good try. Okay. Sounds like the servers might be having some issues. already hating this again. Hey Hex, welcome in. Oh. Hello again, Arthur. Did you know some of the Dalriata were drinking Four Dweller blood during the war?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it. Well, I hope that the server is fixed sooner than later. I'm sure they're already on it. Okay, I suppose we're gonna go talk to... I hope the muffins are good, love. I should try to make some at some point. It's been a little while. Please don't hate me.
Looking for something useful or just passing time?
Okay, yeah, she's pissed. Never mind. Sorry, Nasa. Not this guy. Do you have someone else here? No, but you do have an alchemy table. Stygiad? Why do you have a jail cell down here? This is a house, though. It's not a castle. This is a house. Oh, can we tell him we haven't found anyone? Ducky. Talk to Aki. Where? There wasn't even anything kinky about it, it was just a jail cell. Can I just tell him that there's nobody?
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
Oh hey, look at that. There should be no more matrons.
What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. Nobody deserves this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
None of the matrons know what they're agreeing to. Not really.
They know enough, yes. It's a heavy sacrifice. But we don't force anyone into it blindly. Elspeth was an outlier. Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake of building a life she couldn't sacrifice. But she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is no Volker without mother. And no mother without a matron.
My theories are out this just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness, a floor dweller, in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
Really? That's your concern right now.
Yes, because if I let myself think about what you're saying, it would mean our entire history is a lie. We've always believed we're Mother's chosen, the carriers of her divine wrath. And now you're telling me we're nothing more than savages drinking our enemy's blood? Everything Camelot accused us of, every bit of savagery they claimed, suddenly feels possible.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's Rage, what do we even have to offer?
Potion is harmful. 3 days said it's concentrated weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Freak. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Bride could help you. He made his own potion.
I know. I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us. Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it. And started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smug little arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Well, that turned out better than I was expecting. Thank you for the boop, Corvin. Welcome in. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Quests. Okay. And now we find the Sphene. Eh? No, there they are. Okay. So, head down this way. Oh, Elspeth's friend is going to be happy, I think. No more matrons. No more suffering. Uh-oh. Hi there. What is this? Stormpiercer. Okay. Eat. Damn it. Oh wait, none of that. You, get back down. I didn't tell you to get back up. Okay, there's still one more. There you are. 2, 3, 4, down. Where the fuck did you come from? Stay dead. Tell you how to get back up. That's where you came from. Okay. It's a blood clot. You don't need the blood clot. Thank you, though. Spoiled meat. Thank you. That's a heart. Don't need that. I've already got a few. And that's a bear. Hey, buddy. Please stay over there. That one's gonna be more of an issue. Wait, so is venison just any kind of game meat? I thought it was just deer. Oh. Wait. Snowstorm is something fierce. Interesting. Why, pray tell, did a bear drop it? I think somebody got their wires crossed. Game design. I don't know. This is definitely beating Skyrim by a long stride, so I wouldn't necessarily say it's completely bad. Oh, weird stone.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air
Who
before
are
a
you?
storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
What did you hear?
Something we lost before we knew how to miss it. It shaped the way the rivers bend, the way trees lean into the wind. It's still out there, just harder to hear. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
Let's see. What happens if you find it?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground.
What's the perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
Why is this thought lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell.
Interesting. Is this stone or bone? The shadow makes it look like stone, but with the light on it, it's like bone. I can't tell if that's because of the snow on it or not. A very cool statue, though. Where did that go? There you are. We have a new attribute point and new recipes for the alchemist table. One here. What were we supposed to be leveling? There's something that we can't equip quite yet. Endurance. Okay. Beans. So we are at 13 out of 15. We have 2 more to go. Which means we either need to find 2 more pilgrim bones, or we find... well, or we just level. Which between the two, leveling is probably going to be more easy. Or leveling is going to be easier. Oh, that's a frozen undead. I wonder, can I hit you from here? I got used to Veilguard and its dodge. Oh. Now another Karen's guard. Great. Why am I not surprised there's more of you? Okay, we're just gonna go for the elixir. Oh, that's a little close for comfort. Okay. Now that leaves the Karen. Wait, I didn't tell you to get back up. And more clan rings. Okay. And another level. One more for endurance. And more into spirituality. More to max mana. I should probably try to funnel some into stamina. Oh well. That's a future mon issue. Yes, lightning. And yet another Stagfather shrine. And another undead to take care of. We're gonna hit this fast travel stone. We don't need to go after you. Okay. Go back up to the crossroad fork. Is it? No, this is a fork, not a crossroad. look at that. We're finally getting out of the snow for right now. Hi there. Perish. It's a... The fork is still a kind of a crossroad. You're right. Where the fuck did that come from? You. Hey, Alec. Welcome in. I hope work's treating you well. There you are. I knew there was one more. Now where's the mage? I'll always have a mage. Did I take care of them already? I think I did. Wait. We should set up camp for the night. Over here should do fine. This fuel. Let's see what we can make alchemically. Potion, bloodsucker, colors graves. That's from a cursed well. Laser splash, poison splash. I need to go find more milkweed. Or burdock root. Sage. We will go ahead and rest. Oh, they look friendly. Let me see your face. That's going well. Ended up convincing a tribe that they didn't actually need a matron. Do I? I hate that I laughed at that. It's a tree creature, of course it's all bark. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. No. I will deal with that later. Where the fuck am I going? There you are. Oh. Give. We'll deal with the flesh tree on the way back. Ads are gonna run in about 6 minutes. I figure we'll go ahead and run them now before we get started on this vein. So, y'all know what time it is. Thank you for the booplet. You need to get up, get food, water, meds, stretch, what have you. And please don't be afraid to do so. Use this time to take care of yourself. We'll be doing words on stream in the meantime. Promise I'm not going anywhere. Be back soon. Welcome back from the ads, everyone.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
I'm looking for your chieftain. I have a message from Gerfania.
Then maybe you'll find something. Especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message?
It's meant for your chieftain.
Sure, I was just curious. Go on in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one. Right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
Well. Funeral pyre right as we walk in. That's a good sign. Oh. What the fuck happened here? Funeral Karens. Fuck. What the hell happened? Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that this morning. Legally distinct Lucario, but not. Or fuck. Legally distinct, but not really Lucario on the cover, too. Yeah, it's actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can pull it up, actually. I have the picture on. Like. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, and then the Final Fantasy Aetherite, for some reason. Like, this is an Aetherite. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like, fucking... Hold on. Like, fucking... Oh, fuck off. Where's that? Fucking... Look, it's got the rings and all. The rings and the fucking outer crystals. They just made it more... What is that? Fucking... Silvery gold? That's literally an aetherite. It's so bad. This is so bad. The nerve of some people, I swear. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Just people being... just people doing... Where the fuck is this guy? Sorry, it's just... all the... just the pal world, and... whatever the fuck they're calling this one. I think this is it. Come on, that was it. Thank you. Where are you? They could have made it so much better. Where the fuck did he go? This is clearly the chieftain's house. That's your right. Fucking Pikmin. That's a... oh, fuck. And he said, biggest house. I'm at the biggest house. Barlam is nowhere to be seen. Where are you? I don't fucking know anymore. All I know is that this guy is not here. Okay, not Sagar. Think Sagar's the shop. Love you too.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
I don't know anything about any prophecy.
Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, for the tribe that's just ceased to exist.
What happened?
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely to the very end. May the ancestors
Take care,
grant our place
Alchemist.
at their table.
Thank you for dropping by.
May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
One here sent me.
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
He also told me to help you with whatever's holding you back from attending.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Alright. I'll go find Kjell.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Well, to be fair, why? That is a funeral pyre, so it makes sense that he wasn't in his house. He was clearly mourning when I started talking to him. Dork. Not like that. Sorry, I needed to go grab my jacket. It's a little nippy up here. Okay, now we find Kiel. Seriously, what the fuck happened here?
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't want any trouble, for myself or for you.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want?
Forlorn won't talk to me unless you vouch for me.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Alright.
Good.
What happened here?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet.
Nope.
And you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it.
Okay.
There's nothing more to say.
I clearly should not have asked. That got bristly very fast. Whoops. Looks like we got to deal with that after all. Oh look, there's 3 of them. I will happily take that cobweb off of your hands. Thank you very much. What the hell is shooting? Wait, not Vilgard. Alright, dude, calm down. Don't need to be twerking all over the ground like that. And it should. Wait, what spell is this? Skeleton Knight? Okay. Cool. Apologies for the confusion. We are not falling down there. No, thank you. Dark. Oh. Hey, buddy. Where the fuck did these two go? Where the fuck did they go? Did they get stuck on something again? Where the fuck? No, we're not done here. Our mushrooms are always good. They never fucking listen. They listen. Sometimes. Where the fuck? Okay, I don't see a body though. I see a ruined tent. Two ruined tents. But no body. Hey, Nimlets. The fuck are you doing up there? Never mind. Won't listen to me, I'll just summon better subordinates. Maybe they'll listen to me this time. Fuck me sideways. Why is it always night when I come out of these places. Okay, good to know. Well, we can just tell her that fucking Bottomless got them. And they won't be coming back. Unfortunate, but stay la vie. I've also been a bit slacking on my French lessons lately. Probably to be doing that after stream today. What am I doing? Never mind, I can't fast travel. What the fuck is the bear doing? Oh, it's O-U-I, not W-U-Y, or U-I. But also, dork. Yeah. Unfortunately, their number system is gonna be the death of me. But seems okay so far. I just wish Duolingo didn't go down the shitter, or else I'd be using them. I've been having to find different apps and sites to do that with. What am I using? It's a mobile app. What was it called? It's just a mobile app called French.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to. Only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
So you admit you sent me to my death?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to the Swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now? What's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know. Break a leg, or both.
Alright. Well, at least she admitted she was trying to kill me. What? Break a leg? Or both? So, from what I remember, the way that or the reason why, like, stagehands and theater folk use that, it's a, what's it? It's a funny way of saying, I hope you get into the cast, because when you break a leg, you get put into a cast. So it seems... Oh. Really? Okay. My understanding of that was completely wrong. I have no idea. I'll probably look it up later. I meant kill. You wanted to kill me? Really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength.
Damn.
And your determination. You
All of
survived
them.
Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
All of them want me dead? Okay. Not surprising. Now will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal. With the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
I feel like this is... Why are we asking this right now? Why are we asking this right now? He is obviously not going to attend the moot now. We have to deal with the fucking Stagfather.
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
Can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer, and when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glerna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic.
Yeah.
She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Why do we have to keep exhausting the dialogue options? Seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirma is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths. And we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Okay. So I suppose we're gonna go talk with people. It's just a dead metaphor. Also, did you have problems with the Stagfather back in your day, too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
What? A great antlered beast just hopped on a boat?
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
After that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Okay, is it Riata or Rita? Because I've been hearing 2 different pronunciations. Nobody has the origin to it because it's been used for so long. At least that's what Wikipedia says. Could be wrong. Getting the urge to deep dive, though, is possible. Well, that would also explain that it's not someone I need to talk to. Where was the fish? Or not fish, you. Steakhouse. Okay.
Huh. Don't know you.
Pleasure to see you too.
You looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
I know that the Del Riata are saying it like Riata. They're also saying Mathir, and however the fuck Arthur just said it. see. Honey, garlic, beef, carp. I don't have anything. Oops. Stop that. Sketch. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could. Unfortunately, my, Risen don't tend to talk. Don't really have a purpose to. Not purpose. They don't really have a need to talk. Perhaps. Should I wait? So, as far as my Risen go, they're merely shells with magical intent. It's not bringing back the original person. Unless, well, I don't really do spirit work. That is not my field. Thank you for the boop, Kathy. Spirit work isn't my field. I work with the physical. So, bones, sometimes flesh. It's nasty work, though. I much prefer the bone. It's cleaner. Doesn't leave a stench everywhere. The green steel. The Art of Gloomfrond Forging by Elowen of the Moonring. The Gloomfrond, a creature of deep roots and ancient weirdness, is as much plant as it is demon. Its bark-like hide is tougher than oak and infused with weird energy, making it a fine material for armor, if one can harvest it without being torn apart. When dormant, it resembles overgrown shrubs or gnarled trees. Approach cautiously and never pick the plants surrounding it. Doing so awakens its wrath. To craft armor, the bark must be stripped with weird forged tools, then boiled in weird infused water to maintain its innate resilience. Temper it with iron or bone for structure. creating armor that can then withstand weird tainted environments and physical blows alike. Beware though, lingering weirdness in the hide can stir unnatural dreams in the wearer. This craft walks a thin line between the druid's reverence and the smith's ambition. Balance is key, lest the weirdness consume both maker and wearer. Okay, I'm actually kind of interested to see what the Nether Bloom armor looks like. So I will have to try crafting that the next chance I get, though I feel that I'm going to have to go farming for shit. Now, where the fuck are you? Okay. What is that, on top of a hill or inside? It's inside one of the mountains. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. And housemaid is home early, apparently. That's fair. There are so many bears. Okay. How am I supposed to get in there? Or up there, rather? That's a couple... Oh, that's not... Gonna do any damage to the Nucleathi? Lost one. But they did good. One, two, and then we make our way through. So, something that I've realized is that they work better when partied. They can't do much on their own. They get easily spotted and destroyed. Additionally, I have to command them to attack. Mm-hmm. I think so. What is this? Arrow of the Horned Shadow. It's probably something we'll come back to later. Who, pray tell? As many skulls as he drowned tankers of mead, true comrade from this fine tribe. First true trapper of the Forlorn swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legends to battle the Four Dwellers, a shared enemy. Let the Dalriata's ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will outdrink them all. Who are you?
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Where are you heading?
Forlorn swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
You're not afraid of the Dalriata tribes living there?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
Who are you?
Of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though, my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Maybe your father is just scared for you. Nah, I don't like that.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
And off she goes. I see another shrine. Wait, hold on. This area is familiar. Maybe? I've been here already. Maybe? Okay. Or not. This area is definitely familiar. I think I've already paid a visit to this shrine. And the fragment deer pelt. So I need to get up there somehow. See how you'll do against other undead. Not that well. Oh. And then there was one. Where did the other one go? There you are. Don't have anything for me. Quick level up. There's the last point. See, summoning. The line. Now. I will have to grab the rest of the archdruid stuff out of the stash. Actually, we can do that right now. Where is the stash that I can go to? I'll go to the Volker. Take armor. Right. That's why I don't have it. Maybe I can strengthen it though. What was the other one? Oh, that was it. There we go. I'll need that after all. You go away, you go away. Harbinger of Night can go. Arcanist can go. Harbinger can go. Ophir. That blood tracker. Breastplate. Ah. Oh. We can stop right here. Don't know what time it is. You need to get up, get food, water, meds, stretch, what have you. Then please take this time to do so. I promise I'll be back soon. I'm not going anywhere. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Now we go back up there and try to figure out how the heck to get to her. Wait. Oh. I may be daft. She's still in the village. There you are. Interesting.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time.
You foresaw it come.
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time.
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
The man lying on the altar, is that Gudri?
Yes, Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You found a god inside a man. How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
Can he be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
I'll bring it. Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Follow the path that lies ahead.
Wait. Indeed. It's not a Stagfather shrine that I'm used to, at least. I can already see the next one. Same as the last. We have company. I am curious about what's up there when I visit it next. I have to hope that flesh tree doesn't... Shit. Suppose I should have taken care of you when I had the chance. Okay, hailstorm. Venice. There. Still as overpowered as I remember it. Okay, that's a grave site. We do not tread there. I think this is an old temple. Maybe. Big boom. Yeah. Okay. A flesh tree. Damn, okay. Just take out all of them, why don't you? How rude. Ow. Okay, change of plan. Got stone instead. Okay. Come on. Really? The bear now too? Any summon spell can do it. Switch back to that. A new potion. Check. Yeah, stop moonwalking at me. Just to make sure. Battle mage. 1, 2, 3. see them. Thank you. In the wiki's defense, I don't think they're properly listed either. I don't think the game properly gives the stats. It's just a battle mage. Fair enough. Do we get back up again? This way? I think it's this way. Yep, it's this way. I think I need to find a better ice spell, because I wasn't able to deal with that fire construct appropriately or quickly enough.
Fate has brought you to me again.
I have the first trophy now.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The Horned God is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual, but I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
I hope somehow.
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
I should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
I don't need to speak to Barlam. I can do this on my own.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Why is that a familiar voice? I know that voice.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Oh. Priestess Glirna sent me. She says I must heal you. Restore what you once were.
Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Indeed.
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
There we go. And none of y'all died. Color me impressed.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes, I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the Sven tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
The Sven attend the moot.
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stagfather. That is the greater mission, to remind us all who we truly are. May the Stagfather always keep you in his sight, child. Follow the path that lies ahead.
No, I'm pretty sure the Stagfather would hit something close to a bottomless. Not that big and you don't hit like that. Find it hard to believe. Thank you for the care package, Dwight. I've bound the Stagfather for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glerners filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
What will happen to this find now?
We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it.
I already know the answer to this, but will you attend the moot?
And risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
I didn't stop halfway, but thanks, I guess. If you were there, if you heard what he said, I'm sure you would change your tune. It's fine. We have 2 of the 4, at least. We have half. It's fine. We can work with that. We can at least go finish this. We can at least continue with the main story. I mean, what's this? Indeed. So, I think I may have to do ad break early because I need to use the witch's room. So, we're gonna come over here. Go ahead. I will talk to y'all in 3. You need to get up, get food, water, meds, stretch, what have you. And I do encourage you to use this time to do so. I promise I'll be back. I'm not going anywhere. Talk to y'all soon. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Regarding the moat.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Vanir has become the new Ulfir chieftain. He wishes to focus on rebuilding the tribe, so he will not answer your call.
My own brother, and this is the knife he stabs me with. Yes, that's Darvan for you. As stubborn as the hammer he swings in that massive forge of his. Of course they had to choose him as their next leader. And without the Ulfra tribe, I can't see this war happening. They are our best warriors and smiths. We might as well march on Camelot with our bare asses.
This fine tribe will not appear. They are bound to your call, or they are bound to their god.
Ah, that cursed stagfather of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If that's truly their decision, perhaps it's better they don't join us.
Elder Yingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Angsvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
So it seems, yes. What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. Not all of the Dalrita came, and this is surely not the outcome Gerfhanna hoped for. But since you ask for my thoughts, the Dalrita united would be an unstoppable force. If we wish to avoid bloodshed, perhaps it's good that not everyone followed the voice of the tribes.
Okay. Before I go in, I need to go get the other pieces of the armor and see what stats I need to acclimate. Or attribute. Because I know I'm not quite there yet. Off here. Gorge, Crossroads, Volker. It's possible. Unfortunately, we'll not know. Okay. Now... see. Dex and practicality seems to be what's needed. Yep, Dex and practicality. Dexterity. Oops. Wrong one. Attributes. 4 and 3. These want 3, 6, and 5. 6 and 5, so I need 2 each, which means 4 levels, 51. Back to sane. And the materials she wants. Hopefully that gives us enough for another level. Is it Quainoct? It was Quainoct.
Oh,
Let's
hello
see.
there.
Yeah, it is definitely weird. It's nice returning here, though. Still find it funny they didn't question it when I... No. Still find it funny that they didn't react when I blew the one guard near off the bridge. Dork. Okay, that's not the way we need to go. Bounced the fuck. Yep, it is. Oh, hi. Okay, there you are. Sir, what are you doing?
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
Lady...
Finally, Croakmore's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up. Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
Fucking rude. Okay. Let's See what we can do about this guy. Right. Not here. And I guess we're going back. No idea where this guy is at. Snackfather, Druid, King's Road, Art Spire. Okay, yeah, I remember where he's at. He's under this bridge right here. Which means I need to go to the abandoned shrine. Where is... Where's Waystone? More bounties posted. It's somewhere over here. There it is. No.
Spare food or coin? Anything else?
Stay focused.
Fuck off. I didn't even touch him. Dude hit me and died.
Remain vigilant.
You again. Die. Yeah, this is the first area. I think you came in around Koinot.
Be careful. And don't worry about me. I'm sure nothing will happen as long as I stay under the bridge and don't go anywhere.
Right. See, I have no idea who I need to talk to for this guy. Actually, there is something that I want to go visit. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Guess what? Out of here. Indeed. Was there someone on me? Nope. Interesting. In we go. I am dreadfully overleveled for this. Weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you? Make yourself known. There you are. How do you mean? The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance. The Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain. The Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathian, our capital. Does that mean the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force. That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential. Oh.
Come on, inside.
Somewhere in between.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Hello?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Prince. Why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
I do find it kind of humorous that y'all are getting some green screen effects with his weaving, but I'm not. I'm not quite sure what's causing that. Actually, wait. Yes, I do. Or not. What is doing that? I don't know what's doing that. Never mind. But yeah, that this part right here, where it keeps going black, is it going. That's just fuzzy. Oh yeah, this definitely was something I should have encountered earlier. I made a mistake of not coming here after retrieving Excalibur. That's what the pleneth outside the door was. Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
Not yet. I cannot. Shard. Shard.
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So, Arthur was a Far-Dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Oh. Okay then. Just the disconnect, reconnect. Okay, my Steam Deck is still connected. Mic is still on, as are the keyboard and mouse. No idea what that was. Maybe I can talk to you?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
I'm just passing through.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk?
Who are you?
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
No, not this guy. This guy, though... die. And this one, too. Sad. We're gonna go to the Horns of the South.
Stay sharp.
Fuck off.
Stay sharp. You're no match for our bad.
I said, be quiet. Sad deck. Actually, wait. Hey, buddy. Come and hit me. Go ahead, hit me. Okay. Yeah, this is like entry level area. I should probably be staying in Coinoct. Or better yet, Forlorn Swords, so I can get the XP that we need. Indubitably.
Please, state your business. You're my favorite killer. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
No, I don't. It's quite uncivilized. More like who finishes a conversation like that. you. Apparently I can buy houses. I'll pass though, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should just jump back to quit. No. Hmm. Yeah, jump back to quite not.
I wasn't expecting company.
Fuck you too, I guess.
Oh, hello there. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself.
Hmm. Yeah, that. Don't really need the Nuclevius blade. Keep Percival's blades. Keep Sky's sword. Don't really need the mana battery or the arcane reservoir. I can get rid of Thunderstrike and that Scorching Blaze. Next grip. Lord Warden. Realistically, we don't need the Battle Mage's gear anymore either. It's a hard one. Not quite sure. No. Good. I can probably jump over to the plains. Come on. Come on, Dwight. You know how they react. Fucking nihilistic response to being given gold or... Oh, that's my keyboard. Okay then. Fucking nihilistic response to getting given support.
You doing okay?
It's just food. Actually, wait, do you have any recipes?
Nice to see you. Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
Let's see here. Nope. Okay, you have my interest. Just need one, thank you.
I wasn't expecting company.
Bite me.
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, she was tickled pink, and said, "Oh, do you really think so?" And I said, "Absolutely. After all, you came to me." Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
At least buy the books.
Leave it already?
Will you be quiet? I see some of you survive volumes 1 and 2, and now dare attempt the art of making... And now dare to attempt the art of titanium arrows. Fine, let's proceed. Though be warned, these are not for the clumsy or the faint-hearted. Titanium is a marvel, light yet incredibly strong, perfect for arrows if handled with precision. Begin with a titanium shaft, polished smooth to cut through the air with ease. Pair it with a finely sharpened titanium tip, for this is no ordinary projectile. It is a deadly work of art. The lightness of titanium demands perfect balance, fletch with turkey feathers, flawlessly aligned, and bind the tip with sinew or wire to ensure it stays true in flight. Anything less, and you've squandered this exceptional material. Reserve these arrows for armored adversaries or beasts of legend. If you're still chasing rabbits, perhaps it's best to return to the earlier volumes and leave titanium to those worthy of its craft. As if Volume 1 wasn't enough, the guild demands I write more, for those who find wood and iron arrows too ordinary. Fine, let's delve into the art of iron and meteorite arrows. Iron shafts are no laughing matter. Heavier than wood, they require perfect balance and generous fletching. Turkey feathers, of course, remain unmatched. Hammer them meticulously straight, or you'll end up with arrows that fly like drunken sparrows. And then there are meteorite arrowheads, rare, dense, and maddening to shape. Sharpen them well and lash them tightly with sinew or wire. Weak shafts won't hold them. Their weight and strength are unrivaled, capable of piercing even a croakmoth's hide. Don't squander them on hares, you fools. If this seems like too much effort, perhaps stick with Volume 1. Not every hunter needs to wield the tools of legends. Okay, I am a little intrigued. I can't equip it though, which... Wait. Can I use it from one of the slots? Doesn't seem so.
You doing okay?
Okay, still got 2.5 gig gold left. See if Rel has anything.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I can talk to that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's... well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly leave before you start. Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
Why did the audio change? Alright, there you are.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. Are you lost, or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here. Hi, Savannah.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Should I fuck with him? I wanna fuck with him. No, he's the paranoid one. He'll be fine. Where can I find him?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful.
That's true.
The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. See you later. Don't let the weirdness bite, eh?
I think after we finish this one up, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid into. Because it's just... no. It's just about time for stream to end. In the next 10 or so. Come on. Man. Oh.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Hey, mate.
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed.
I can't even talk to him.
The intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself.
Sermon.
But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path.
Are you done, mate?
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Mate.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
You are imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
What terrible thing do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do.
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
I know you have those books. I'm neither stupid nor blind.
Said the man of little faith, banging his head against the wall. Please allow me to return to my prayer. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Okay.
Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness.
You're done. Where the fuck did you put them? Did you seriously?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Confirm receipt and payment of the order. This receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Delivered goods, collection about Liliana's adventures, themed erotica, signed by Vrel, owner of the bookstore in Koinot.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you disturb me again?
I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. Yes, I stole those books.
What did you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Theft is theft. I don't care about your motives. I just want the goods returned.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided. Yes, you heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
Want to burn books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I would gladly familiarize myself with the sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the bare minimum for discussion? Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement, a sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay, I'm going outside. I'm not listening to him. Fucking... Okay. Well, I'm ending stream where I left the room because I cannot concentrate while I'm listening to someone do that. So... I'm going to look to see if I can't find someone for us to raid into. Let's see. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna have to be looking about getting the standalone version of VTube Studio for when that does happen. Oh, the Discord reminder just popped up, so if y'all aren't there already, you can join me there. You can keep up to date with me on my socials here. We are going to be raiding into Rosario again. Currently, she is just doing some Minecraft and chill. And as always, the raid message, with or without the raid emote. I really do need to work on that one. But I will see y'all on Wednesday for some Warframe. y'all need to take care of yourselves after the raid ends, food, water, meds, sleep, what have you, then please do so. I'm looking at you, Dwy. Take care, have a good night, and I will see you at the void side. Good night, my darlings. And yes, you did, Python. Sorry. Came right in at the end.